I know where you're going with this. Do it, you coward. Do it. God damn it. It's gonna be. I think it'll be nice to have some new mods. Betrayal. Jack, you'll always be my first. Wait, no, hold up. No. I'm kidding. I know. Is that a siren? Or you just? Oh my god! Oh jeez! Oh, I was not expecting that. Whether? Oh jeez! Okay, chat. Watch how quick this is. Right. Aiming her up. So 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! Oh, that is mean. Where the hell's he gone? Oh. Oh, I think he's on top of me. Normally I don't mind that, but in this instance, oh my god, not a huge fan. Yeah, that's completely fair. 1,500 quid in a day. I mean, that's probably rent, to be honest. That sounds about right for rent, to be honest. Don't you do charities? Nah, someone sort of stole my card. I'm just imagining that, like, is it the Shack meme? Or it's just like 1,500 quid on, 1,500 pound on rent. I sleep. £1 donated to charity. Real shit. For somebody who hates using Windows, I certainly have a lot of windows open. Oh my god, Jack, what have you sent me? Do I even have hold on, have I even got Discord on here? I think I have. Hold on. Oh fuck. Oh, that's not always. Oh my fucking god! Oh, that's brilliant. Oh. And there are some new icons at the bottom of the channel now, with a working Discord link. So if anyone here would like to join the Discord, then it's trivially easy to join. Oh no, I don't. God damn it. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, his great uncle did lose most of Jack Black's inheritance. That's why Jared Black got his uncle's license space crime. Thank you so much for the second month. Oh my god, that needs to be a bit. That needs to be a bit. Just. Where's my chatting? There's my chatting. I didn't forget to update. I didn't forget to update the stream title. I've had a bit of a moment. So I had like a whole bit planned. I found this sort of basically it was like a mod for Doom involving like a specific actor who I'm not going to talk about for reasons I'll explain in a minute. And I found like, because I'm really into like the Doom community and like Doom mods, and there's this specific mod for Doom that I really like, and because it's just so dumb, and somebody's done like a cover which sort of relates to this actor of all of the soundtracks. Unfortunately, about 10 minutes before stream was due to go live, I went, maybe I should research this person. Oh, they're a rampant Trump supporter. Oh, they're doing the whole anti-woke crap. Absolutely not. No, I'm gonna drop this bit, but I have planned. No, I hate it's on the same level as when you find art that you really, really like, and I had this happen when I was looking at my original VTuber model, and it turns out to be generative AI. I'm just like, well, now I'm not going to do it. I'm not even going to touch it with a 12-inch barge pole, and it was just like, it was this really fun bit, and I kind of feel bad now because I bought this up and like a couple of other sort of streams of, hey, there's this funny thing I remember, which is like a total conversion for Doom, and I'm just like, now I can't even mention it anymore because the actor's a piece of shit. yeah, and it's just not the sort of energy I want to be bringing here. This is my safe place. This is supposed to be your space as well. Anything, any collusions with that man is not okay to be here. Um, he's doing so much damage to so many people, and it's terrible. Yeah, like anything that is related in any way to that person has no place here. Anyway, um, uh, we will be playing a bit of Elite Dangerous today. I tried to do some of the Guardian stuff yesterday. It didn't go so great, unfortunately. It was just all very convoluted, very confusing, and I might have rage quit a little bit. But I did promise some people, okay, well, I'll give this another go, see how I get on. If I'm still not vibing with it, then it's not great, no great loss. Like, the whole point of doing this is to save time. If it's just not going to be a fun time doing all of like the grinding for missions, then I could just go do something else. Yeah. But at least it's for weekend. I did rewatch A Nightmare Before Christmas last night actually. Um, I know Disney's doing a lot of AI stuff at the moment, so in my defense, okay, I say second account of stealing my money and the submessage when I paid 6 months advance, so technically not true. I can't believe you did that. Subscribe to me for 6 months, like, yeah, I've got to make sure you get your money's worth. Um, I have it on Blu-ray and I bought it used, so I don't feel at all bad for that. Um, I am using the keyboard that was giving me issues today. I have given it a very, very, very good clean. So I'm just going to keep an eye on it. If there's any issues, then I'll just keep going there. I've never watched it. If you're a big fan of like musicals, which I am, and why has the music stopped? Ah, there we go. It was just on a bit of a delay. Um, I really got into musicals when I was watching like Hazbin Hotel and Hello Boss, and I was just looking for like stuff, and I was aware of Nightmare Before Christmas, but I'd never actually watched it. And I was like, okay, what actually is this thing? Okay, so it's a gothic stop motion sort of movie, but it's directed by Tim Burton, and the soundtrack's by Danny Elfman. None of that sounds like anything I wouldn't like. Hell yeah, let's go for that. And I watched it the first time, and I have a little bit of a story with the first time I watched it. So it was around about the time that Kat was looking for more moderators the first time around. And, I put my sort of application in and didn't really think much of it. And I remember the night quite well that I watched Nightmare Before Christmas the first time. It was about a D&D one-shot I ran once. I made a BBG and now got a Jack Skeleton called John Pumpkinson. My friend in a one-shot pointed out that Jack Skeleton was a pumpkin, and yeah. I mean, from an inside-looking-in perspective, you wouldn't really know that it was a pumpkin because of the color scheme they used. But no, when I was watching it, it was a part where they were going up to Christmas Town. So I will try really hard not to. The whole plot of the film is revolving around Jack Skeleton from Halloween Town going to Christmas Town. I won't go any further than that, in case anybody does want to watch it. But the whole part where he's like going through the door and everything, I remember just seeing like, it was on my phone, seeing they chosen new moderators, and I thought, okay, well, I haven't seen like a ping or notification or anything, so it's just waiting through November. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. And I remember just seeing that and going, okay, well, they've obviously picked some really good people. Just from quick looking at it, because I was on my phone, I didn't see any pings or anything, and I just thought, okay, well, they've probably picked some really good people. I'm a little disappointed they didn't pick me, but you know what? I don't have the most moderator experience, so that's absolutely fine. Uh, I will, you know, be civil about it, be nice, and I was watching it, and, checking my phone as one does every now and again, and I literally just see at mods, and I'm just like, what? And so I stopped the movie because I was watching it on my MacBook. Went onto Discord, went, holy shit! And it wasn't even like there was a big list. There was like three of us. I think there was like four of us, and I was just like, so for all of these people, you picked me? Huh. Okay. Well, I'll try my best then. Um, to it being Halloween time instead of being Christmas time. Pretty much, I think they just needed that time to do like all the prep work. Because obviously Jack's only just found out about Christmas Town, and maybe he's trying to teach the Halloween people about what Christmas is about. It's also a great film because you can watch it both in Halloween or in Christmas. I think our mod group had 6 people. I when I got there, when it was just me, I think there was 3 other people because we did have 4, one left. Um, yeah. So there was Cat, there was 2 other people, and then there were the 3 OG mods, and then I know they did like a second round. But yeah, that's always the memory I have when it comes to Nightmare Before Christmas. It's just like the whole moderation story, and I'm just remembering that. And it's just like, oh, that's so great. Yeah. I do need to watch some of the follow-up films. Like I haven't seen like The Corpse Bride or anything like that. So the announcement Urine had 6. Ah, well, damn. That shows how good my memory is and how long ago it was. I do need to watch some of the follow-up films, which I haven't seen. There's so many films I need to see, which I just feel like I don't get time, and it's a case of having the time, having the energy, and then just having that golden time when you have both. I keep on going back to like the dream. The dream is if I was able to. Ultimately, the plan is I do want to try and go down to working part time because again, it very much feels like I can do personal stuff, I can rest, or I can do housework. Pick 2. And each one has its own downside. Like if like last weekend, I did housework and I did personal stuff. I barely rested, so when it comes to Monday, you are just so exhausted, and you're just like, I have to somehow make it through another week with this little sliver of energy that I have because I've tried to get so much done. And then, I don't like just focusing on the other 2 either, because at that point it feels like I've done nothing on my personal projects, and it feels like if you do that too often, they go behind. And then I don't like doing it the other way either, because if I'm not doing my share of like housework and stuff, other people have to pick that up, and that's not fair on them. So it's just a case of it's that constant balancing act, which I can do quite easily, but sometimes you get it wrong, and then it's just a case of it would be so much easier if I just had 3 days off in a week. I know they are trying to push for like a 4-day work week for everyone, and like not even condensed hours, just it's the whole idea that if you work 4 days, you would have that more time to rest, and then you would be more productive anyways, because for a lot of people, myself included, you're not going at capacity for those 5 days. You're intentionally saying, okay, I've got to make this through like 5 days, so I'm not going to work as hard as I maybe could do. Or if you're lucky like me and you work from home 2 days a week, it means you can then sort of bake stuff into there. But if I do think, but this is the whole thing. Like the whole working 5 days a week and the whole return to office thing. It's never been about productivity. It's always been about control. It's always been about keeping people busy, keeping people exhausted, so they don't have you can't sell content people this new and improved solution. You need to keep people exhausted. You need to keep people complicit, really. And I think, because exhausted people don't organize. And I think the closest we ever got to that was COVID, because a lot of people were working from home, they had a lot of time, and yeah, that's what it's all about. And again, going back to return to office, the whole reason return to office is a big thing is, again, it's never been about productivity. It's two things. One, middle managers want to feel important, which is debatable, and it's also about real estate prices. There's also a third component which I can get into in a minute. It's all about real estate prices, because a lot of organization owners may also be landlords, so they don't want the price of their property going down. And also, I suppose a lot of businesses are, again, old-fashioned, so they look at an empty building and go, oh, you're not doing very well. Whereas if they have a lot of people, just in the office, it makes the business look like it's doing better. But it's very inefficient, like, especially if you're just doing like stuff like sending emails or doing code, because you can do that from your home. I mean, you're not having to commute each way. It's also just a lot more accommodating, for people like myself who have horrible audio processing issues. I really struggle in the office, because again, you've got people talking and talking and talking, and I cannot work in an office without headphones on. And if there's too many people in a room, even with headphones, I just can't work. Like, I'm literally like, at that point, I'm gonna have to move myself. Thankfully, the office I'm currently in is quite quiet, but we do have one which I have to go to every now and again, it's very busy, and I don't know how I would quite work with that. But there's a lot of fors and against. But again, a lot of businesses are old-fashioned. They won't accommodate people in that way, which is crap, to be honest. Like, if you want to get the best out of your workers, then you need to treat them the best you can. You need to give them the what's the word I'm looking for? You need to give them the considerations and accommodations that they need to do their best. And it feels like a lot of businesses don't do that, and then they sort of moan, oh, no one wants to work for us anymore. No, you're offering shit wages, you're not giving people the accommodations that they need to be successful, and you're asking for loyalty when you show no loyalty to them. Like, is there any wonder that a lot of people don't want to work for them specifically? Yeah, that's sort of, I suppose that's the top tip for any employers watching. They probably won't be. Treat your staff as people. They're not just numbers. Give them accommodations where they need it, and yeah, I think I've been moaning about the current working environment for long enough. But no, that's been a goal of mine for some time. To the point where I've even started looking, how, if I was to go down, how much of a gulf will there be? How much of a gulf would I need to make up? And to be honest, it wouldn't really be much. The only thing you have to be wary of is mortgage providers. Mortgage providers will maybe be a bit squeamish if you're only working 4 days a week. Why you're not working 5 days a week? Well, it's for work-life balance. As long as you can afford your lifestyle on 4 days a week, then that's really the way to go. Because at the end of the day, you can always make more time. You can always make more money. You can't get time back. You're only going to be the age that you're at once. And I do appreciate I'm in a very privileged position where I can do that. But it takes a lot of work, a lot of preparation, and it's also, I live very below my means. I don't need the latest of anything. For me, working is just a vehicle to stockpile the resources that I need in order to be able to facilitate a lifestyle for myself. And I've always lived as low cost as possible, and I've said it on my channel, even when playing Elite Dangerous, why spend more than you have to? Like, but then I don't do stuff like I'm quite fortunate. I am somewhere where I don't have to run a vehicle, which is very expensive. I can rely on public transport. You know, I don't have a huge house. I rent, which is enough for me. You know, the space that I have is sufficient. The game is running. But yeah, that's. I don't even know where I was going with this, to be honest. Just a bit of a rant. But no, I really do. I notice the difference. Really, when I'm streaming in the weekend, I notice I'm so much more high energy. Whereas on like a Tuesday and Thursday, I really struggle because, again, it's trying to balance streaming and work, and you have to be so high energy for both. And most workplaces feels like it's kind of like a spoilt child. You know, they'll be asked, you know, in that context of, and why is Elite full screening? I don't recall asking Elite to full screen. Hopefully that hasn't messed with the hopefully that hasn't messed with the stream. I hope not. It's kind of like, it feels like workplaces are kind of like like a child, you know, who keeps on begging and begging and asking for, you know, a snack or sweet, and then it gets to the point, full screen, windowed, where you have to just basically go, perfect. You have to go, no, you've had enough. You know, you can take what you have, but you've had enough now. And that's something that I also say to my staff. You know, you're going to get this with any organisation. They're going to keep taking and taking and taking and taking, and what you do is going to become a de facto standard. You know, don't, you know, work your hours, but don't work overtime because it will become expected. And I don't want you getting burnt out, because as somebody who has been burnt out, it's not fun. And you also don't want to be in a position where work becomes your identity, because you need a life outside of work. Everybody needs a life outside of work, and the stuff that you do outside of work is important. You know, you can't. You hear stories of people who put everything into their work. You know, they give up everything, and then they get laid off, and you know, they lose all their money, which is bad enough. But then they also lose their sort of identity, you know, because their entire identity is tied to work. I have people where I work now who are like that, and it's just, you can't really say anything to them. It's kind of, as bad as it is, you kind of have to let them learn that on their own. And the best time to catch something like that is at the very beginning, you know, before they sort of get to that. Oh, is everyone, what are you playing today? Oh, we're playing Elite. Also, hi Aaron. Hope you are doing well. Specifically, I'm currently at one of the Guardian sites. I did try it yesterday, but it was really annoying me quite a lot. So let me see how we get on. Let me pull open VTube. Oh boy, yeah. I don't. It's a combination of the SRV controls, which I do not like. 3. I'm going to turn those off, then B. Okay, then hit the game. At the end of the day, the way I look at it, I'll do it now, and then I never have to do it again. No, I don't want VTube Studio. VTube Studio is already on. I want Elite Dangerous. Okay. Oh my god, tell me about it. I hate it so. It's so bad, and the way that the game actually, it doesn't even attempt to tell you how things work. So what I've got is I've got a guide. We're gonna go solo. I've been having issues with my HOTAS. Been actually having issues with my HOTAS. So what I've done is I have actually opened it. And if we look now, basically. Okay, so remember, let me move you over. Remember Faranox saying, I never. Hope you are doing well. You both just missed me moaning about current work sort of. Yeah, because this is look at how much more fixed this is. My eye drops. I was moaning. What are you grinding for exactly at this site? I'm mostly after the Guardian blueprints, but also just like the fragments is what I'm after. Okay, so yeah, I've only got 52% fuel, so I'm also in a Mandalay now, which is something I built off stream. This does have like a jump. What is the jump range on this actually? Let's pull up 4 and I'll show you. The jump range on this, if I know where it is. It is 63 unladen. It really isn't bad at all. Okay, so let's 3 and deploy. Now I did see. Okay, so I think it did say that I could synthesize fuel. But I can't quite remember how I would do that. There's a particular module you're collecting them for, just ideally bring point defense. I did see somewhere, but it was like sulfur and something else. Oh, the SRV, yes. Oh yeah, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, look at that. 137 sulfur, 79 phosphorus. Yeah, I'll be fine. Okay, right. So I've done it in 10% increments. I'm just trying to remember. Options, controls, not SRV controls. Driving. Drive assist. Okay, so I want to turn it to off.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
Okay, so if I put controls, SRV controls, driving, drive assist default is set to off. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, that's much better. Yeah, I completely agree with Faranox there. This is so much better. Oh crap. Oh, there we are. Oh, pull power weapons.
Target destroyed.
That's fine. The Guardian fighters are amazing. Okay. So I'm not quite sure.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'm just trying to work out where I need to go. This is significantly better. Like, this is a night and day difference. Like, I feel like I'm actually in control. Okay. Now I'm just trying to work out where I need to go. I feel like I need to go this way. Yeah, I think I need to go... Ooh, this is so much easier to control as well. Okay. Yeah, I need to go up here. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get up here? I can do... Now this is the part that I really don't know. Yeah, I can do that, but I don't quite know how to get up here. If I could hop on and show you if you'd like. I need to find... You know what? That would be amazing. I'm quite far out. But yeah, that would have actually be really appreciated. In terms of where I am... Yeah, I'm in Steinfall NLN C23-4B3. Okay, so... Let me move the HOTAS out of the way, actually, so I can... Okay, so... I don't quite know how to get up onto this ledge here. Private, I should be able to spot you. Just give me 15 minutes to boot up and get a cuppa. Yeah, no, it's still. Let me exit. I won't be able to do that. I'm in solo at the moment, but... Aha, there we go. Look at that. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Hello? SRV controls. Why are we... Controls? Oh, it's having a bit of a... Yeah, oh, it's having a bit of a think. You, and then... mouse, if you could please give, I'd really appreciate it. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's coming out of a window. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Yeah. Also, the other SVO has way better controls and weapons for dealing with Guardians. I didn't even realise there was multiple ones. I'll be honest. I really don't use the SRV very much. Okay, so... we're at 95%, which isn't too bad. So... Okay, so the pylon is here. So... Okay, there's only one, two... I've got the map open on another screen. Okay, so... All power, you... And I should... think I shoot this? I don't think so. Oh, from the other side. Okay. Okay. So, as far as I can tell, there should be one down here. Keep shooting it. Oh. There's another one here. And I'm going to go back to that other one. Or perhaps pips to engines. Okay. Okay, so there's one there, there's one there. There should be one around here. I think. Yeah, so on that one it's a little bit further down. Yeah, here we go. Okay. All powered weapons. Alright, so there should be 3 more. So there should be one at like the very base. Yeah, just keep going. Should be one around about here somewhere. I hear it. Ah, here we are. Oh, okay, please do let me if it's too loud. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 done. And there should be one, like, down here? I think? I think maybe further? Oh. Right. You. Aim, please. T.
Target destroyed.
All pips to shields. Plenty of time. Okay. Alright, yep, all pips to shields, that's looking good. And then the next one should be... I keep going straight, I should hit it. Yeah, should be around. Got 10 minutes to find it, so... I think it would be all the way out here, to be honest. I've no idea where it is, so that one's there. Yeah, so this one should be... around here somewhere. If not, we could always just find the centre. Yeah, that's that one there. Apologies, where did you say you were? Well, MB. Hi, Ashy. Where did you say you were? LNN C23 4B3? How are you, Ashy? I saw your pictures earlier. You look absolutely fantastic. Am I... I hope I'm going the right way. No, I am not seeing it. Ooh. Okay, let's try and retrace the steps here. You're so welcome. Is that actually the ancient relic? No, that's not it. Okay. So where is that pylon? I think I've lost it, unfortunately. It must be around here somewhere. Yep. Hi. Okay.
Target destroyed.
So I think at this point... Okay. So that's the mid energy pylon there. So, okay, so we just want to go, in that case, we want to all powered weapons, engines, and then that's the most bottom one. Okay, so at that point we want to make a left. I think I see it, actually. Ah, here we are. All powered weapons. I'm glad I gave this another go, and the map is really helping as well. There we are. Charge Guardian data terminal has been activated. Okay, and there's a Guardian Sentinel. I can see it. Hull damaged.
Target destroyed.
Um, which way are we looking? Yeah, okay. Oh, crap.
Target
Oh,
destroyed.
okay. We're fine. I remember it's going to take 20 minutes to arrive. That's fine. I should be... Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I mean, we're not, but it'll be fine. You...
Target destroyed.
Power to shields. Okay, after this one we should be okay. I think we're going to be fine for fuel as well.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so we're at 61%. So at this point... Do we have... we're going to want the ancient relic, aren't we? Okay. Yep. That's fine. Good. Oh, that's lodged. That's not good.
Cheese.
Target destroyed.
God damn it. That's, oh my god, that was terrible. Perfect timing. When I just blew up the, blew that up and it was just like, jeez. Alright. God damn it. Unlodged. We unlodged it with cheese. There might be another one here. Oh, okay. Yeah, home. Oh, home. Oh. And he's just... Okay. Why is, Oh, wrong home. Thank you for the high. I need to... Oh... There must be some more ancient... Ah, I can see one. Oh, God. Is that any use? I don't know. Okay, so... Other weapons. Okay, so that's all good now. So you... Don't know where it's gone. Must be around here somewhere. We'll do you. Ammo's running low anyway, so... Ah, there we are. The only other thing I'm going to need to do then is get some more fragments. I'll be able to synthesize ammo anyways, so... all powered weapon... engines. That works. Okay. I'm assuming... Here, I think? Guardian Relic. Jettison? Oh, look at that. That's cool. Depending on what tech you want to unlock, you also need a certain number of components. Okay, new data discovery, Guardian module. Oh god. can I... We do have a point defense on here, so...
Target destroyed.
Right, okay. We're fine. Right, so we've got that. T... Guardian Urn.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Mostly... The ones that I'm interested in are the... shield booster, FSD booster, and the power plant. Okay. Move to ship. I am on the ship. There we go.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay. So, now taking that into consideration, we've now got full fuel. Full hull, sorry. I'm going to exit. And I'm gonna redo it and see if I can get multiple fragments. Because I now only have to do this for once. You know, that was actually kind of enjoyable the second time round. Now we'll go. Am I muting the music? Game? Hello? Game? Game? Hello? Ah, there we are. There it is. Yes, I have. Okay. That will be it. Right, so what I want to check... for all this time.
Low gravity warning.
You... all powered engines. Ooh. Oh god.
Under attack.
Um.
Target destroyed. Chassis integrity compromised. Shields offline. Target destroyed.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Hi, Sally.
Weapons rearmed. Shields
Okay, so at this point, I can then go down here. You could not get caught, that'd be awesome. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, I can't do it. Home.
cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop
Home.
retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 done. And that's the bottom one, so... So that one's done, so yeah. Oh. Aim. Aim. Come on.
Target destroyed.
The game has this really nasty habit when it's in windowed mode. The cursor will come out of the thingy. I swear it was around here somewhere. It is. It's not the one. Oh. You. I think that's the one we want. On the left.
Target destroyed.
Ah, here we are. There, we just want to go on a straight line. Over here. Just picking up anything that may be useful at this point. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Oop. Ah, very well. But we've done all the pylons, haven't we? We've done that one. Oh, hold on. Ah. 25%. Okay, that's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. One of them's not been fully charged from the looks of it. Woo. Yeah, that one's fine. Maybe I haven't done this one down here. That's what it is. I missed one. Okay.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Ooh. Whoa! No, 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 no. Oh, come on. So far. This could go very badly. Gonna keep all power to shields. Oh, that's the only thing as I do need to then, why are we... Need to grab another... Oh. I've got more than enough for the ammo, so it's not really an issue.
Target destroyed.
I wish it wasn't trying to attack my ship every 10 seconds. But there you go.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Ah. I'm probably not going to bother with a lot of Guardian weapons, but I might as well. Okay, so you... Okay. Oh, okay. Um... Okay. So basically you need one module blueprint, 17 Guardian power cells, 70 Guardian technology components, 24 pattern delta daters, and 8 hardware diagnostic sensors. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to get the 3 module blueprints first, and then after then we can focus on the other stuff. So in chat, yes, I've training. Yes, Varanox, I owe you a huge thank you. I've turned flight assist off. It made such a difference. Thank you so much. Okay. Right, running away. Ah. Okay. Oh, what are we...
Target destroyed.
on my way now. Oh, it reminds me of Mako and Halo MCC. Never actually played the Halo MCC. Actually, no, I tell a lie, I have. Massive. Oh, Mass Effect. Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect somehow. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Okay, there's one left. Nope, what have we done? That's what we're done, okay. Full engines, there we go. And power the weapons, you... Oh, it's hiding. Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so what are we looking at on materials now? Inventory... Guardian. So we've got... Guardian module blueprints, we got 2. We just need 1 more and then we're good. Okay. So, in terms of Guardian power cells, I've got 9. Guardian technology components, I've got 9 as well. Thank you, Sally. Oh. Do a bit more farming of other stuff and then we'll do that again. Going stuff right now and I can polish up a list for you. Just basically anything I need for the power plant, the FSD booster, and the FSD booster, shield booster, and the power plant. That's what I'm trying to unlock. And I'm trying to work out how I get power cells. Is it just from shooting those little guys? Just anything I need from here, to be honest. Like, anything else I can get elsewhere. Also, how's everyone else doing? Hope everyone else is doing well. Grab another ancient relic. Ancient obelisk. There are hidden places scattered around. Okay. What I do need to do... I'm going to need to get some more fuel soon. Why do you want the power plant? So I have something to tide me over until engineering. And also, if I want to put it on like multiple ships, then I don't have to engineer it for multiple ships. Because that's going to get really tedious really quickly. Guardian Urn. Okay. I think at that point... Power cells drop from indestructible panels and the towers. Starting out best to pick everything. Guardian farming benefits from a lot of relock farming. Yeah. I did say, yeah, that's... Okay, that's valid, otherwise, yeah, the Guardian one is worse in every way, the G5 engineering other than integrity. It's just basically to tide me over, like I say, so it's so I don't... It's so I have something better than just standard, and then if I want to go engineering, I can. Basically, I'm probably going to engineer the vet, and then just put a Guardian on everything else. Refuel. Cool. So these ones. Oh, I can see something. Ah. You know you can pin engineer blueprints, right, so you don't have to travel all over the place. Oh, okay, so you can just engineer it there and then. Okay. I did not. Well, I do now. Guardian power cell. Oh my god, game, how am I supposed to get that? Yeah. So you can unlock G5 as site, but after you pin a blueprint, do it for any ship. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I say I'll do this for now, and then once I've got G5 engineering, I can just basically pin that. Then you can get a secondary special effect, you have to pay for a place. Okay. Just means I've got options, to be honest. Guardian power cell. Okay, so how many have I got? Uh, 15. Okay, let me have a quick pull up Inara. Yeah, Guardian hybrid power plant. Power conduits. Okay, so I don't actually need the power cells for that. So I need the blueprint, the power conduit, which I already have 12 of. Pattern Epsilon, which I think is the... That'll be this one, so the pattern obelisk data. Pattern Epsilon, okay. Good. Then I will... And yeah, okay. I remember... So ultimately, I don't need any power cells for that. I need 21 power cells for frameshift drive. So 17 plus 21. Let's just call it 40. So... Oh, there we are. T. Guardian power cell. And then T. Okay. Where did that go? Here we go. Guardian power cell. I'm going to exit to the main menu and then reload. Oh. Okay. Private group. Continue. Because if I can do this all on one journey, that's going to be really good. Oh god. That's the only problem is...
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, so... Shields are recharging quite nicely. Oh, and then... You... Cool. Don't quite know where we get the rest of those, but I'm sure we'll find out. Oh, if we could unstick, that would be amazing. Preferably whilst we're getting attacked would be great.
Target destroyed.
Don't know if they're worth anything, but I may as well pick them up whilst I'm here. Yeah, that's a Guardian Urn. Okay. Woohoo! That's yeah, quite. I am glad it's a one and done though. With this, because basically, oh, in hold temperature's at 50%. Why are we at 50%? Oh, it's because it's clicked onto the wheel. Okay, it's not really a massive issue. Another one ever hit. That one's. Oh no, there's still one left on there. It should be in. There we go. It sounds like there's a enemy nearby. I'm not too sure. We don't feel we're doing fine for fuel. Okay. We're still at 95% hull on the on that, so that's really good. Excellent. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. That's again very helpful. Third time's for charm. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my. The game wants to keep the power cells for itself. Yeah, it does seem that way. Okay. let's... Can I board? Yes, I can. Okay. I do want to just open a K right just to the side.
Cargo scoop retracted.
New file. Guardian. Level my dog decides to he proposed. Guardian stuff. So we're gonna need power conduits 18. Okay, so just 18. Okay, so blueprint. Three. Excellent. Okay. So I'm just writing a list of everything I need, so I can just keep my mental tallies. Power cell. So I need 17 for the shield. I need 21 for the... I need... Okay, so... Ultimately, that is 38, if my math is correct. Okay. Power conduit. So I've got 18. None on that. None of that. Okay, fantastic. So that is just 18. I've got power cell, yep, which is 38. Technology component. So I need 20 for the shield reinforcements. I need 21 for the Guardian frameshift drive. And I don't need any for this, so that is 41. Okay, I think... Pill... Orb. I need 21. And I think that's everything. Obelisk data. Okay. 24. Alright. So, got Guardian module blueprint. Yep. Guardian power cell. Yep. Pattern delta. Pattern delta. Obelisk data. Yep. Hardware diagnostic sensors. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yep, we got that. Power cell. Yep. Guardian technology component. Yep. Okay. Yep. Power conduits. Yeah, I don't think we need that for anything else. No, we don't. Okay. Pattern obelisk data, 21. Yep. Excellent. Okay, so we've got our entire shopping list. Perfect. There we are. We're now healed. Okay. So it means we can then have a look. So power conduit. So it'll be Guardian power conduit. We're not really far off. The power cell we're very far off, so we need 38 for that. Technology component, we need way more. We need 41. I don't quite know where we're going to get those from. And then, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Thank you. It's actually giving them to me this time. Okay, so... Okay. Here we go. Shields are doing okay. Okay. Excellent. Ooh. Ah, there we are. Now prepare myself. Oh wow.
Target destroyed.
Oh. Thank you. How are we looking on everything? We're looking quite good actually. Oh no. I guess I'm gonna have to go around. Excellent. Not too sure how you... There we go. Yeah, it's very much like that. What do you mean they're always bouncy? Oh. I said what I said. Oh my god. Stop it. Trying to target that and I keep on accidentally clicking on a folder that's slightly off screen. It's just like... Okay. There we go. I had to have a little bit to think about it. Right, I'm gonna get a third and final blueprint. Oh! Surprisingly, this is... Okay, awesome. Guardian Power Cell 45. Actually, not too sure how many I need, to be honest. Bounce, bounce, bounce away, pretty much. Okay. Now you can kind of understand why I was having so many troubles trying to keep this just... With flight assist, with assist on, this was an absolute pain. Ooh. Ah. Yeah. I have made like a little list of everything I need, but yeah, agreed. I only need 3 of these. Okay. Must be around here somewhere. This is always the one I struggle with. Oh. Run him over, he'll never see it coming. That's mean.
Target destroyed.
There it is. Have I got a... Yes, I have.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
Sorry. It wasn't even intentional.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jettison.
Under
Giant ball.
Target destroyed.
I always wondered what would happen if you
Target destroyed.
if your ship got blown up whilst you're in the SRV. Um, Module blueprint fragment. That's now done. Power cell is done. Power conduit is done. Wait, hold on. Yeah. I think. Let's just compare. Just need more technology components. Data. Technology components, I have 21. Okay. Encoded data. I need way more of these. So we can get 4 guaranteed tech comp drops per lock if you want it. Let's rejoin. Oh. How much are you going to go for? I'm going to go for a quick break, actually. I'm going for about 2 hours, so... Yeah, I'm going to go for a break. Right. Chat, we're going to go for a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom, grab some more water. So, yep, go grab a drink if you need to go grab a drink. Go grab a snack, not me. And we will be back shortly, but probably about 5 minutes, I reckon. So, yeah, I will see you all shortly. Let me... I'm going to go to the Be Right Back screen and mute myself, and let's put some music on. Alright, I'm back. Let me catch up on chat. On-foot weapons are in fact not so good against Guardians. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I'm sure. I mean, a plasma shotgun still works as point blank. I had to clear a sentinel out from under my ship so I could tuck my SRB the other day. Just blow up whatever way. Oh my god. Oh god, what's it? Immediately I could dismiss my ship. That would also put several kilometers away. That is true. See, we're blowing this. Blowing it up, it won't be several kilometers. Just blow it up. Just stop breathing. You can't run up there. Oh my god. TLDR. Sally wants us all to die. I mean, what do you think Sally's been trying to do for the last couple of months? Pelting me with cheese. Look how I come back and like this is the song I come back to. It's literally a song about ADHD.
Cheese.
Thanks. Okay. God damn it.
Cheese.
I feel like the epitome of that.
Cheese.
Are you done? I feel like the epitome of that Marge Simpson meme where whenever someone pelts me with cheese, I'm just like, Sally! I'm just like, Sally, no! Oh wait, it was Aaron. Aaron, no!
Cheese.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to the game. Continue. Private session. Continue. Boing. Oh yeah, I dismantled my HOTAS and well, and now it works. Yeah, where is the best place for like obelisk data? What I will do. Should be alright. Three. Oh my god, I have 200 Guardian wreckage components. Oh my god. The agent site's not going to say the best for obelisk data. Okay. I may go there then. Agent, yeah, okay.
Low gravity warning.
Here we go. I see how it is. Hey, I'm fine.
Under attack. Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Might as well take it. Yeah, technology components. Yeah. Okay. VE. VN component. Replace foot drops from. Just trying to have a look. I'll sort of pick them up, to be honest. Oh my god. Whoa.
Integrity compromised.
Fun. It's fun. I do need any more guardian power cells, I might as well. How many have I got? Uh... How many more do I need? Needs... Oh, barrel roll. Oh my god. Hold on, I want to see if I can do that. Do a barrel roll. Do a barrel roll. Oh my god, it's such a dumb idea. We're gonna have to do it. Right, full power to engines. Right. Oh my god. Oh. I'm okay. Oh crap. Okay. For some reason I can't move. God damn it. Do I have a stream where that's the crash happened? Oh my god. Hi, Sent. Hmm. Also. Get shadowed out, nerd. Oh my god. Yeah. What actually do I get from that? So, here we go. I get to catch you once again? Yes, you do. Hello, New Cloud. I hope you're doing well. hope that isn't too loud for people. Because it's very loud on my part. I'm starting a mega elite project for myself. Is that the one you put in the Discord? I think it was. I think that was you. Let me get to a. Let me get to a save point. Actually, I think actually, this is probably as safe as we're gonna get. Let me see if I can bring it up. So that's just one system. Save image. Save. Okay. Screen capture. No, we don't want that. Add. Image. Okay. Browse. Downloads. Here we go. Here we go. So, for anyone who isn't aware, Newtcloud is currently in the process of creating a outpost in, I think this is Elite Dangerous, called the Fi High Outpost, which I just think that's great. I just think that's incredible. Yeah, I think they posted this in the Discord server, which you are, if you are not a part of for any reason, you're saving Fi High Outpost. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I will make regular visits to Fi High Outpost. I mean, my home system is Blah High Central, and we've all I can remember is Aurora just shouting, "Oh, shoot, I'm coming in too hard to club their body." But no, yeah, it's fantastic. Okay. Remove. Yes. Okay. Let's get back to the game. Ooh. Trying to remember where Faranax said to go for those. Oh, I think I did say I wanted to, but no, that's absolutely fine. It's not very military assessment, more likely to go on a mission from a local port. Oh, okay. Ah. Hold on. I hate to tell you this, Faranax, but that's where I currently am. That's literally... Planet 4? Yeah, that's literally the planet I'm on. That's literally the planet I'm on. That's literally the planet we've been on all stream. The tech component farming. Oh, okay. Oh, but let me have a look. Okay, I mean, you're already right where you need to be. Fantastic. Travel to multiple site to apply phone, head to POA label carbon structure. Oh god. Content not available in your region. Showing exactly where tech points are. Can I ask a massive favour? I'm from the UK and I don't have my VPN on this machine and it's blocked. Can you send me the image, please? Have the government blocked us again? Yes. Bloody government. They won't. But that's the UK government. They won't stop the rampant wealth inequality, but they will stop me looking at images. Because apparently that's where the priorities are. Thank you. Okay. POV, you need your ID glued to the side of your PC. I mean, I've got my PC nowhere near me. I think this is going to be another reload job. Yeah. Image is too large to upload without Nitro, but I posted it via its URL on the Discord channel. Yeah, it came through fine. Okay.
Cargo scoop retracted.
What I'm going to do is...
Weapons rearmed.
Smiles through tears and American. Yeah, that's got its own problems. So there's there's pros and cons to everything, unfortunately. Yes, we have free healthcare here. And the government here is not it's still awful, but it's not as bad as the US, because the US is really bad. Stop coping. You know we have no pros. I know. They've made it a laws to make one of a queer organization here give out the... Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Faranax. Stay as safe as you can. Like...
Cheese.
Oh my god, that made me jump. What even happened there? That made me jump. What? Wait. It genuinely made me jump. Oh my god, what even happened there? I feel like one of the mods just basically rejected or accepted all of the things, and it re-threw them at me for some reason. Is that James May saying to you? Yes, it is.
Cheese.
You know, is it just me or this picture? It might just be my mind. It looks like someone who's like spread eagle. Ayo, yeah. Right, that's it. What? I think that's the. How do I even see what that was? But oh no, that was like a load of stuff. It just basically went for me. How do I explain it without breaking TOS? Chat, how do I explain what spread eagle is without breaking TOS? So I good. Oh my god, I was gonna say, I was like, how do I explain something like this? I need to stop typing in the Discord. I'm gonna Google it. No! Here we go. So there should be. Well, it's a really easy method to do something to do to your enemy unalive, but yeah, I don't know. I think that's a bit too far. I'm gonna just be honest. Golden power conduit. Mostly just because that's like kind of skirting the line of consent, to be honest. That could just be me over. Yeah, it is a bit much. Like that modular drawing of a man with many arms. I don't need a technology component. No, I don't think I've seen that.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay, and there should be. If I turn you off. Okay, and then it should be this one here. Okay. Then I'm going to exit to main menu. Then I'm going to reload. And do this again. Again, this is just the plan. We're just going to keep doing this over and over again until we get... Because there's 4 here. 41 we need. And what do we got? Technology component. 36. So I think if I do that 2 more times, I think we may be okay. Okay, so... Okay, so that's the big one. Yeah, here we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I think in 10 years when I've done my mega plan, we'll have about 1,000 systems under my name, or plus even more, unless there's a limit. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's go and try that one. Try and... Excellent, okay. Hopefully, this respawns them all. Start buying direct season tickets to... Oh. Okay, let's see if it's given me anything good.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Camera... Okay, good. Oh no. Yeah, they're not respawning. Don't know if there's something I'm doing wrong. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go into solo, and then if I go into the group one, then that will refresh them. That's just the plan at this point. I only need to do it twice more. Continue solo. Ooh. Oh yeah, because my hull's getting very low now, so... Ooh. Why are we getting stuck? Being summoned for war, so I gotta head back. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. Thank you for your help today. It's really appreciated. I always appreciate when people come in and help. Okay, so... At this point... I should be at a point now where I can actually just... grind this out myself.
Low gravity warning.
And I have this map as well, which is... Oh my god, that is so helpful. At this point, it's just a relog farm. Yeah, it is. Is there a way to tank a faction in front of... I don't know. That's a really good question. So I think we want this one. Yep. Target. Guardian power conduit. I'll take it.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Here we are. That's what we're after. So it's not that one, it's for one over here. This one here. There's a power cell. It's a Guardian technology component. Right, okay, so how are we looking on the inventory? Okay, so I think technology components, we are done now. Okay, so we need 3 blueprint fragments, which we've got. We need 18 power conduits, which we have 45. We need 41 technology components, of which we have 48. What we now need is we need the... I think at this point, we can now go to one of the ruined sites and... Oh. Right, I think we're done here. I mean, cannot ball shit. You must be able to. Yeah? No, it just still won't be. It seem to let me. Ah, there we are. Let's have a look right. Give me a sec.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Where's the blue light that flashes where you can oh, okay. Alright. Yep, you can see my HOTAS I've managed to fix. Mostly. Still drifts a little bit, but
Landing gear retracted.
so we want to go to an ancient ruin. Yeah, I did. I fixed my stick. Hold on a gosh darn minute there. Yes, chat, I fixed my stick.
Frame shift drive charging.
Oh my god.
4, 3, 2,
So I ended up opening shut up. So I ended up opening my stick up and just basically poked around it a little bit. And, you know, after fiddling with it for a little bit, I got it to working. You can open most things? Yeah, it's only got like 5 screws in it. I was getting jealous of my flight stick because it was getting screwed last night and I wasn't. There's so many things I could say right now. They fiddle with my stick until it works. Ooh.
orbital flight engaged.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's looking good. Oh no, if you need to fix your stick, just grab something long and pointy, shove it in, wiggle it until it works. Yep. But weirdly, if I screw it back together, it doesn't really work. So my current thing I've done is I basically have it like clipped in but not screwed, and that seems to work for some reason. I don't fully understand why, but oh,
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Ah. X. Okay, that worked apparently. Oh my god. Why bonk? What the hell I do? Apart from the obvious. Right. Okay, so...
Low gravity warning.
What is the long grey object back of my head? Wouldn't you like to know? Oh yeah, this is much easier. Yeah, I'm not seeing much of a way of data here. Need to be careful otherwise, because I could use some... Ah, here we are. It's great, it's too late. Maybe why there's a low gravity warning. It'll be fine. Is that an ancient relic, or are you just happy to see me? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh.
Cheese. Cheese.
Can't even remember how much I needed of each. Inventory. It's beautiful as someone froze for cheese. Really is. So, Epsilon, I'm nearly done. Delta, I've got a long way to go. I didn't realise you could just scan the whole thing again. Okay. Epsilon. Yeah, Epsilon is going good, but Obelisk is really struggling for. That spot between the last two is going to be a great free log family. You wouldn't be thrown out with POI there. Okay, that's good to know. And at that point... I've got 18. Oh, we've got some quite good... going... Delta's looking quite good as well. Okay. This does feel like cheesing it, but okay. This is sometimes what you have to do in the game. I mean, at that point, I think we are done. We just have to grab some of the other stuff, but... And that's all the Guardian stuff done. Okay, so... Let's have a look at the inventory now. Epsilon's still at 18. Delta's at 9. Okay. Well, I've been going for 3 hours. That's... Wow, that's... Yeah, but I had no idea we've been going for that long. Wow. Okay. We don't basically drop all 1 to 2 drops of any of the 5 pounds, so it could take a while. Oh, okay. So it could be a case of... It could take ages to do this. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit... Okay, so we got 21. So any more? No guarantee which you get, except for the Epsilon is the rarer one. I would say we do something else, because that's not really very interesting, but... Yeah, we don't really have much of a choice, to be honest, because we don't do it. And we're just going to have to come back and do it, and that's going to take ages. Because it was about 20 jumps here. See if I can find anything else. Not really. If I can help it, I would rather not use even more fuel. So I carried to pick you up near the end of the stream and you could just dock log and let me bring you back. It should be fine. Because I'll probably jump back anyways. Is that another obelisk I've seen? No. Ah, here we are. Not sure what I keep on getting caught on. Yeah, just feel to show. Oh, absolutely will do. I really do appreciate it. It just means I can chat with everyone whilst waiting for this to do. Yeah, that's just the only annoying bit is just having to grind for this stuff. Worst case, I have to swing back to it and refuel my tritium tank before starting the trip. I mean, we could always go, like, tritium mining. I mean, the next stream is literally just going to be to grab the other stuff that I need. Okay, exits. Yeah, this is literally going to be... This is literally what you have to do for the rest of it. Yeah, this is going to be the only... This is going to be the only grindy bit, unfortunately. I'm going to spend more time looking at the SRV than anything else. Did you mention you managed to do like 5 hours plus me with CG? You did great aside from a constant... Yeah. God, it's taking a while to get in. Yeah, it's taking a while to get in. What gives? Uh-oh.
Cheese.
Well, yeah. Come on. Come on, Elite. It really is taking its time. Come on, Elite Dangerous, you can do it. Oh. Tell you what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna close. I'm gonna boot the client and then reboot it. I think the client has given up. Yeah, the whole thing's just there we are. Yeah, it's giving me a black screen. There we go. Okay. Game properties, open selector. It's coming up to 5 soon. Oh, is that when they do like their whatchamacallit, their sort of server downtime, so they can rebalance everything. No, I mean peak time's approaching. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, that's a good point. Oh my god, 1995 call. They want their graphics back. It did time for us. True, true. Okay, what one did I get? Okay. So... Epsilon is now done. I just need deltas. Oh, you are in danger. I don't know what from, but... What am I in danger from, Frontier? Your server's not coming back. It's the only danger here. Okay. Danger? You in danger of cheese? God damn it, Sally. Continue solo. Because I can do this all whilst on the current fuel I have. That's all sulfur I can use for power plant. What am I caught on? One of the pylons, I think. Here we go. Exit, main menu. And just board flip again. So play. I'm actually glad that I did this part last, because this is probably the most tedious bit. Because, yeah, fuel reserves are at 25%, so I just need to be a bit careful here. Okay, how are we looking? So be the encoded ones. The deltas, I need 24. I've got 18. Okay. What's the pattern epsilon? Yep, that's for the Guardian hybrid power plant. Delta Obelisk data is for the shield recharge. Yeah. Oh, it's because I fired. Okay, so literally, because it's all RNG based, so I could literally be for here for an hour, just scan, log out, log back in, scan, log out, log back in. It's just like working retail. I don't know, it just... I don't quite fully understand why they designed it this way. It would have made more sense to have, like, each one of these could be, like, its own thing, and then you just scan it in a row and job done. Like, if you came here and each one had its own one, and let's say gave you one of each, when you just go in a row, scan them all, a little bit monotonous, but then it means you're not having to do this, which... little things like this, which is just annoying, but, again, it needs to be done. So, I mean, I think it's just going to be then a case of working out what else I need. I think people just discovered this was faster. I mean, it's meant to be done by extensive travel exploration. Yeah, this is true. Okay. Inventory. Still too low. We still need quite a lot more. Okay. Yeah, we could be here for some time. Oh. Used to be the best way to get manufacturing materials for engineering was land in an outpost, pick up all the things, yes, RV, and then log out and do it again. Yeah, I mean, I still remember when board flipping was a thing. What board flipping was where boards would be different depending on whether you were on open, solo, or group chat, or like the group lobby. So what people would do is they would do exactly that. They would board flip. So they would go... They'd grab a load of missions from solo, log out, go into private, and then get a load more missions, and then log out again, go into open, and then get some more missions. By the time they got the missions from open, the solo ones would have refreshed, so it meant you could constantly rotate. I think it's been 5 years, so maybe happy with it. Yeah. I can't believe it's been 5 years since the Guardian stuff came out. Rather than check and check and check, I'm just going to basically... let's farm for 10 minutes, I'd say. And then, yeah, I can then just sort of cheese this. Then I'm not looking back and forth, Then at that point, hopefully I'll look at it, and we will be good. And I can't get this, so you'll have to watch me do this in real time. At least 11-year-old game, feel old, yeah, games. Oh, I can believe that. It looks good for an 11-year-old game. Like, I still remember... How long will you stream? I don't know. Because it's currently, like, 4:30, and I've been going for about 3.5 hours. I will probably go for another exit to main menu. How long have I been going for? I've been going for 3 hours and 27 minutes. I'll probably go for another half hour, and then I'm probably going to call it. This is fairly long for me. I mean, I normally... Damn, 224.9. I have a friend who does like a 24-hour stream. I have no idea how he does it. Like for his birthday every year, he does like a 24-hour stream, and every now and again I will just pop by and see how he's doing. I was about to say you're pushing your limits, yeah. Food, energy drink, coffee, and so on. Yeah. I tend to be quite careful with the coffee. I only have one coffee a day. Uncapped sober fun when? Ooh. That is a good... I mean... I'd probably want to wait a little bit before we do something like that. I'd have to work out how the hell I would do that as well. Like, I would probably... If I had like a big block of time off, I would probably do like a... If I was going to do like a charity event or something, or like a... I know, I'm 100% joking. Or like a fundraiser for something. I would probably start the stream at like an hour, and then every... I don't know, like every... How would I want to do it? Like, I feel like $1 a minute would be too little. If that makes sense? As in, like, I've got to think of a ratio there, like... Coffee made with energy drink. And obviously I live with other people, so... Yeah, if they're sleeping, I can't exactly be streaming at the same time. I mean, there's nothing saying I couldn't finish at the usual time and then start the next day. But then it's going to just be a case of working around work. I mean, it's not a no at it. Maybe it's something I'll think about closer to the tail end of the year. Maybe we'll do it where... If I made a summer fun and make $1 for $1, 5-10 minutes, then again I don't really want people's money. Yeah, then that's completely fair. I just work out how much would I think the question I just have to ask myself is how much value would I put on that hour and just that extra strain that I'm putting on myself, and be like, okay, well, in that case, what what would make logical sense for me. I would say a good compromise for me would be every dollar would add 2.5 minutes. I think that's a good multiplier. I think, because I think like $1 a minute is too short a time to give to people. But I feel like 5 minutes is a bit much. But if you did 2.5 minutes, I feel like that's a good compromise. Maybe even to actually have, and maybe I think I would even round it up to 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes, because again, 2.5 minutes, like, are we really counting in seconds here? I think no, rounding up to 3 minutes does make logical sense. Maybe I do that towards the tail end of the year. Maybe do that around Christmas, New Year time when I have a bit of time off. I could. Okay. Maybe over the Christmas period. Towards the tail end of the year, because I have got some time off. Maybe I could do an uncapped subathon. Maybe I'll make that a goal. Like if we reach... Because I know we have a promised Garchomp stream for 100 followers. If we get to 500 followers, I will plan a Dynathon stream. Or a subathon stream. And as per usual, there's no cap on that. There's no cap on that at all. If you think about it as hourly pay, if you did 3 minutes per dollar, then you'd be making £20 an hour. Yeah, it's about. I mean, about. Sounds about right, to be honest. That's about what I make at my day job, to be honest. So, that actually works. That would actually work fairly well. We can always adjust it closer to the time. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. I think once we hit 500, once we hit 500 followers, I would be happy to put some cool stuff in. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe we could not connect error code or into sideboard. 2 minutes per $30. 2 minutes per dollar is 3 minutes does sound not bad. 5 to 10 could be a bit much, relatively fast. Yeah. Orange Sidewinder. I love that code. Here we go. I suppose another thing we could possibly do is if the timer's below a certain amount, we could add like we could make it even a the other option is, instead of it being adds a certain amount of time to it, it adds a certain percentage. Is another option. So, I don't know. So, and as it grows, I don't know. I'm just throwing numbers around. So every pound adds, instead of adding 3 minutes, it could add 3%. So say for example, no, but then you'd have to divide it by 60 to be a bit more linear. So it would actually have to be closer to 5%. I think. I will give 5. That's very kind of you. It hasn't crashed. I was gonna say, 5%. I think 5% would be a better shout rather than do a flat 3 minutes. We do 5% because then that means if it's longer, then obviously as a multiplier it means you get more time. So it's sort of I think that works. So I derail the stream pretty much. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I think we have enough. Do we have enough? Pattern Epsilon, pattern Obelisk. We have. Okay. Sod enough time. We're going back to the bubble. I'm so close to making the same joke I did 2 times yesterday. Well, you know what they say, 3rd time's for charm. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, the board ship icon. Ah, okay. Okay, so I think the plan now is... I don't get it. Right. Derailed? No, I want to be derailed. Me too. Of course. Flight stick. The one that I was fiddling with all of last night and got working. Oh, I've got landing gear on.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You know what sorry, all I can think of now is derailing, railing. Is all I can think of is has anyone heard the song? Everyone here must have heard the song "Rollin'" by Limp Bizkit. Keep railing, 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 railing. Keep railing, railing, railing. Okay, so you see how far we are away from a bubble. Do it, make the rough railing cover. Arnie Man, here we go. 16 jumps. Oh, yeah, I was in a call with Cosmic Kasune yesterday. Oh, Soft, the sun is out right now. You could eat outside of the set the music video to train simulator footage. Oh my god. Oh, that's absolutely cursed. But I'm here for it. And the music video is just called Training Montage. Also, the fun thing about my Mandalay is I've put the biggest fuel scoop on it. So watch how fast this thing fuel scoops.
Fuel scooping complete.
I know. I'm really looking forward to seeing what the frameshift drive is like on this, because the jump range on this is close to 70. It's gonna be so much better once we have the booster, because we've got enough for the power plant, the frameshift drive booster, and the shield booster. And then at that point, I am going to focus on the Corvette. Specifically, I want to look at the multi-cannon engineering. And I think I know how I'm going to do the... how I'm going to put the weapons.
Fuel scooping
Oh, I am not. I am not going Thargoid hunting yet. I do want to do that, and of course there would need to be a "I like trains" reference. I want to see you fight them. I would do terribly. Sally, I know exactly where I would put the "I like trains" reference. You know the noise that it makes. It would be. Keep railing, 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 railing. Keep railing, 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 railing. I know any music. I know. I just realised I do actually know somebody who makes music. I could be like, oh, it's really dumb concept for for a for a song. You in?
Fuel scooping.
Um,
Scooping complete. Frameshift
no,
drive
I wasn't talking about Ixel. She, oh, what did she made like a April Fool's uh song, and it was just like a compilation of random noises, and about midway through, it's just so like coughing. It's brilliant.
2.
I will have to see if I can find it. Ran into server error training. Man, it's perfect time for a break. Yeah, definitely take your break.
Fuel scooping complete.
Gotta run to the store if you're not live when I get back. I'll see you around. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Right, let me see if I can find this song. Uh, um, is this the one? Oh, this is the one. It's amazing. Let me actually put one of her proper songs on, actually. This is one of my favourites.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, God. Anonymous Gifter gave Aaron T Hero a gift on sub. Thank you so much for the. Thank you so much for Anonymous Gifter for giving Aaron a gift. I can't talk at the moment. I'm so sorry. A tier 1 sub. It's greatly appreciated. I know their music is just... Oh, it's so good. Aaron! Oh my god. Aaron, thank you for 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. You're all fantastic. Also, I've just realised something. I promised you all something. I promised if we got to 10 subs, I would do a stream where the cheese redeem would be 1 point, no cap. I haven't forgotten about that. That will be coming. That will be coming. Oh no. Oh yeah. That will. I now need to thank you so much. Thank you for that, Aaron. I will after the stream is done. Finally, it's time. Yes. And again, it will be a main stream, as promised. There will be absolutely no cap on the cheese. It's just a new viewer comes in. Hey, how's it going? And it's just speaking. So make sure to save your points. I will announce in the Discord when that's going to be, so people can save all of their points. I'm saving points.
Frameshift drive charging.
I will wait to confirm it, but it will probably be next Sunday. The reason for that is Farinox and Newt got go. Yeah, that is great. It's absolutely fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. But yeah, the Sunday after, I'm unfortunately out of town, so I won't be streaming. But that Sunday, I don't know when we'll start because I'm out of town next Saturday. So the stream might start a little bit later. But we will make sure it's very, very long so everyone can get their mileage out of the cheese redeem. We could actually do a blender stream, so you can all pelt cheese at me whilst I work on new redeems. Actually, that's a really good idea. Whatever you do, just have fun with it. Oh, I always do. Look, that's the most important thing when it comes to streaming, is just do something you enjoy. That's why I'll be a little bit honest with everyone. I was quite apprehensive about doing more of the Guardian stuff today, because I had a really bad time with it yesterday, but I was just like, okay, well, let's give it another shot. let's give it another shot and see how it is.
Charging.
If it isn't a vibe, I can go do something else. It's like, ooh, it's fine. Too sure what happened there. It is mind numbing. I think it was also a case of I tried driving the SRV with the assist on, and it was terrible. Like I was struggling to control it. Genuinely, having that off made a world of difference. I don't so much mind numbing. I don't mind mind numbing because if it's something that isn't pulling a lot of focus in, I don't mind because then I can focus on chat. As much as I do, you know, I love bounty hunting.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can see we've got a hype chest. I think that means you've all hopefully got a new emote. I hope. Yeah, I don't mind mine. I like a mix. Choo choo, all by the hype train. Yeah, I do like I like a mix of both in a stream. So I like moments where there's like high intensity, and you know I can focus on either doing something in a game, doing stuff with you guys. And thank you to our 12 subscribers. I appreciate absolutely all of you. And Aaron, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And thank you to the Anonymous for gifting a sub to Aaron. Yeah, I like a mix of both, like high intensity and just a point where I can just sort of talk.
What's that? You haven't drank water today?
Oop.
Okay, that's fine. Just
I don't know if that showed.
hydrate or die straight.
Oh, let me de-shrimp. I am. Oh, another artist chat I do like is someone called RJack25. He's done a remix of one of Xelif's songs, and oh my god, I love it. You gotta listen to this. Like, he is such a talented. They're both such talented composers. Hold on a minute. Right, it's food time. Have a nice evening. Yeah, thank you very much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I'm going to turn the music volume off so you can hear this because it's just. Charge it. Okay. Do let me know if the music is too loud as well. And if anyone does want to check out RJack's music, I will put the link in chat. hybrid consoles. Ah, here we are. I absolutely love that song. As much flack as the game Post Shift 2 does get, I do really like the music is absolutely incredible. I Oh god, I don't have auto docking on. I was just waiting for auto docking. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way then. Oh god. What are we catching on? What are we catching on, actually? Yeah, we're caught on something. Let's give it another shot. That was pretty good. Okay. Don't go crashing now. Yeah, this is the thing, is I just got caught on something. I wasn't too sure what I got caught on. Thank you for preparation. Always good to see one of our own. Okay. 8. 39. 8. There we go. I can sit.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go.
Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready. You're all checked in, Commander. Enjoy your visit.
I'll take that. Okay, so at that point... Manufactured material. Okay, so... That's going to be what we do next time. It's just basically find a material trader. But in terms of everything we need to do this stream, I think, yeah, we've been going for just over 4 hours. I think I am going to raid out. Question is, who to? I have so many credits now. Time for a new ship. Ooh, what ship are you thinking? Ooh, a Fallen Doll is playing. Elite Dangerous. Hold on. Let me... It looked like a cozy vibe. Let's have a look. I always like to just check people out before. Yeah, looks fairly wholesome. Looks fairly friendly. Okay, chat. We are going to raid a Fallen Doll. They are a similar side channel to us. I don't know. Member is tempting, or type 11 or type 9. Something to think about. Yeah, they look fairly cozy. They look quite welcoming. Only been streaming for 14 minutes. We caught quite early, so let me go ahead. So let's do view raid message for all our subscribers first, and then we will make sure that all of our everyone else also has a way to do the Sovereign Raid. I will be back Tuesday. Usual time, probably won't be for as long. Gonna go ahead and start the raid to Fallen Doll. They look very wholesome, very friendly. I'm just having a look at their chat now, and yeah, they seem quite nice. So yeah, we will go ahead and start the raid. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you everyone for the gift subs. I'm going to go do some post-stream care, and have a little bit of a think about this the One Cheese stream. It's like One Punch Man, but just instead of punch, it's cheese. Instead of man, it's stream. I will pass you over to A Fallen Doll. I hope you all have a wonderful evening.